Hello. Hello and good morning. Guess I got my voice to wake up a bit, but still kind of dead. But yeah, I'm awake and alive. And I plan to go straight back into the game, and I'm gonna start with Dark Souls 2 again. For pretty much just one reason. And said reason is I want to be able to unlock my whatchamacallit. Actually, I have the money.
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, because I need to I have a few options. But the only one that I really want, anything to do with would be this one. Because, yeah, it is more or less I want to be able to have a blacksmith in Dark Souls 2. The only game where I don't have one yet, where I don't have access to one. But here's a guy with a spear. Yeah. Well, I derb. Okay. I'd love to move more, but okay. Yeah, I guess I need to beat these like 12 times for it to be fully. For me to have full power. Like to make them stop respawning. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, the Dark Souls 2 at least. Gutter is also one of the places the game might want me to go. What's talking like the night and stuff? Oh, I guess I just made too much noise the first time around. Boom. There. Yes, I could fix this. Yeah. But lots of things to look around. Build a mask, which pro mask, I'm guessing. Captain's ashes. Sacred oath. And she grew a bit older. Yeah, last time they... Oh. I don't know why so many games want you to auto-select the no option. Bye. Great axe and longbow. I have a longbow, I think. There's no poison. Soul of Brave Warrior. Lorian armor. Soul of an Unknown Traveler. Gotthard Twin Swords. Black leather gloves, northern armor, and sharp gem. Oh. Yeah, because it's either this. Do over to what's called again? I don't know words. It's either the Rune Sentinels or the Skeleton Lords. But the game more or less gave me the things for the skeletons. And yeah, the only restaurant don't cost an arm and the leg is poison, which these I'm for sure resistant against. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And now it's the place where their horde is usually hiding. Oh, I forgot to level up my weapon. Oh. Yeah. And I forgot to change my armor back. Here. Beyblade. Yep, this guy, the guy basically a Beyblade. Hmm. What was I gonna do again? I was gonna find one of these that I want to use. In a lot of katanas, but they have like no durability. Hmm. I thought of taking this one and just giving it bleed or something. But out of everything, I think either I want to upgrade the great sword or wait. Ah, I'm curious about the partisan. So I might actually want to. I want to try something new. Hmm. Infuse. Oh, there's like nothing infused with. Bye. Oh, unlimited. Oh. I don't think he has anything else. So. Yeah, there's nothing else to say. But I've never used a spear in a Dark Souls or From game. That's actually how much durability does that? Oh, it. Are you? It has like slightly better than katana durability. But it still is one of those with the more durability. Like, middle of the pack, I guess. So it is a useful weapon. I was thinking of trying to use this one in the curved greatsword. If I might, like, just thinking of taking this. Ooh, there are two. Hmm. Where's the even? Oh, here. Counter strength. Huh. So I might build up one or both of those. Just see how it goes. And I know you can do a skip, like, somewhere here. If you're good at the game, which I'm not. Yeah. Oh, Dark Souls 3 Ember. Hmm. More magic. Question is how well this will go. Oh shit. Ow. Who is... Oh, it's her. Freaking annoying piece of shit to whisper in the corner of this... Like, on the other corner of the room just spamming explosives. Oh, tiny pebble. Huh. It still don't have too much. Ow. Hmm. And from what I remember, these ones can climb ladders. Yeah. Okay, so I have the Burnt Ivory King, Fume Knight, and the mage in the corner. That's just great. At this point I'm just gonna be realistic and say I'm not dealing with that right now. I would have to beat them to be able to get to the lost sinner, but not. I don't need to do it right now. I've got slight altitude difference. I forgot that is something in Dark Souls 2 that completely blocks you from backstabs. Oh, I have an Estus shard. Huh. Yeah, I kind of remind of why I don't like spears. Because they aren't that good. And just actually, this is one of the least stamina. Like one of my things, the lowest stamina usage. Okay, yeah, I forgot there's like a 4-second animation to open it. Yeah, this still does like no damage. Yeah, 172. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage at all. And this one is still just better at everything except range. Huh. Yeah, that one looks an awful lot like it would be pain. Simpleton Spice. Ornyx Rat. So I'm animated by a Dark Spirit. Who? No clue. Hey game, can I maybe be allowed to dodge roll instead of getting comboed because he has a knife? And he has health. Yep, and it's physically impossible for you to dodge his attacks because, you know, I do, like, was it 50 to like 100 damage? While it's, you know, lower than, it's probably like a 20th of his health. Just curious what this. And my max health is, or my health is still pretty high. Like it, or not high, it's more like average. But I don't get why him having a knife that is probably like more than, that's higher than max level, is something that's reasonable. Soul of Yorm. Yep, so all of these are just make poison pools. Hmm. Is that what I think it is? Or is this guy just gonna be weird and not wanting to spawn in? Yeah. Oh hey, pulls out his knife and stabs me faster than I can land a hit on him. Yeah, and the sweet spot on the key one is like essentially a hugging distance. Oh hey, physically possible to dodge, great game. He can trap me by using his basic attack, because he does like the same damage as my mid to late game sword per hit, with what looks like the level 1 dagger. God, I hate this game sometimes. Screw it, I'll just check with the bosses here. I don't need to deal with the invader actually. It shouldn't be randomized in the reward. I just don't get the like them. I know it's supposed. I'm guessing it's because it's supposed to be from like later in. still no boss so far, so... Oh, squished. Oh hey, I guess I can't get fast. I can't move fast enough to actually dodge anything. Or heal fast enough to out-heal the damage to do. Or heal at all. It takes 10 business days to finish. Even if your character has stopped drinking the Estus, you still need to wait like half a minute more for the healing to actually go into effect. When they fuck up, there's a max of 4 enemies in here that I put, but no, it's like 6. There. Yeah, the game really doesn't care about the buffers you put on because it feels like they at some point just keep spawning more of this one. Yeah, at some point the max was 4 like fake ones, I think it was. But at some point I'm like 90% sure I saw like 6 enemies.
However,
Yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah. I don't think I've used any of my hands in Dark Souls 2 yet. Which is like could probably sometime.
thank you.
I'll do this one. If anything, I should have lowered it to like 2 fake ones. Because, for example, if they spawn a bunch of smelter demons, their magical attacks don't scale.
Thy leave. Thy welcome wearest thick. Leave.
Okay, I need a rat tail to join his covenant. Twilight herb. Well, I do like the cat, not cat, I mean the Rat King's voice. It is kind of smooth. Rang shoes. Oh, hey, Logan Scroll. So, I'm pretty sure that's Dark Souls 3. So I have a bunch of things I look for Dark Souls 3. one of the places I can go is the gutter because I've unlocked pretty much all checks in the gutter. Can I take the spear and do it? No, it seems like that ends earlier than I thought. So the dogs give sunlight medallions. Ow, that is reach. He is tall though, so fair enough. I wasn't allowed to dodge that at all. It's from where I'm with it. Okay, then you not instantly over a stab that reaches to the moon. And can I get recovery from my own attacks faster than the enemy recovers from being hit? It is mostly just me when I say that. But it's still really annoying when when it's sort of just impossible for you to combo an enemy because the enemy recovers faster than you by default out of your combos on them. Yep, and oh yeah, there's also the one in the like at least 3 item checks in the place I can remember the name of. The mirror shield. Yeah. Just to really need a better weapon. Generally consider just buying a bunch of Titanite wherever I can, and just upgrading a mail piercer, or whatever it's called, to the moon and back. Okay, the planks they're sticking up randomly is not ideal. Yeah, and they give large Titanite shards. Yeah, this entire area is just not gonna be fun to deal with.
Seek lest.
Yeah, bear seeks the list. Okay, I don't have enough there. Yeah, I don't think let's admit that I can't tell if that is if that'll work well, but let's see. I had this guy who needs a token of spite to join the Covenant.
Well, that's not.
Okay, can you stop auto deciding the wrong option game?
Then you were undead. I want. You want more. You want to be. Oh.
Yes.
Now this.
Luke steals everything in the mirrors and stuff.
You were.
Why did I get her entire set in that? Boltstone. Oh, is this what I think it is? Yeah. Yeah.
Come back soon.
Can just actually try to focus on getting the cheese build by trying to find rapiers, and if I can get 2 of them, I can just buff them out with. I can enchant them with a bolt stone and max out their levels. Oh, I forgot they have defense. And Twinkling Titanite. Actually, wouldn't I maybe be able to, if I have a boss weapon, which I don't think I have, but I can check. Oh. Yeah, for like the rusted sword. Yeah, that's for. And that is Vanguard's. Huh. Yeah, because I was thinking if I wanted to try and do this one, but I don't know if it's actually good or not, because its base stats kind of suck. Beautiful. Okay, where do I want to go? Let's see. Gutter is I need a lot of arrows to do. But still, I would need to have patience and preferably a good weapon. And in Helmsman's Cup, I would also preferably have a good weapon, so I guess I'll go to the things but quick first to see if I can make this work. And by that I mean essentially just getting the thing. See if I can trade with the crows, see if they give me anything that I want or need. Maybe. Maybe. I kinda wish they didn't block the ability to open your menu. Okay, a human effigy. Actually, this one should work to not have a super loud BGM, because when I switch games, like this game is much like the one game that never wants to shut up. And let's see. Yes, I can do. And by guess, I mean I should do Dark Souls 3. You know, I'm smart. Although it's still a pain to be in Dark Souls 3 because of, you know, the area. Takes the game just to spam the annoying guy. Oh, yeah, Captain's Ashes. Yeah, I can hope. And let's see here. Yep, I have the jailer key. Hinders of the Lord, yeah. And the cell key. 2 scrolls as well. There's a few things I can do.
I... Then shut down.
Strength. I need help.
Then shall we bet? Then shall we bet?
Yeah, still nothing.
Be sick. Oh, as I but we as I we those.
Okay, nothing more. Let's think then. I can first go here. What more can I unlock? Repair powder, humanity, soul of a hero. Rubbish. Soul vortex ignite. Excuse me? I need that. That's a mandatory item for me.
Ashen 1.
Aha.
Grave key. Crystal Sage's soul, which I don't have yet. Divine Blessing, Rusted Coin. It's for Secret Club, Lost and Burned. Yeah. Black Knight Ultra Great Sword, but Dark Souls 2. Life Ring +1. Could be good, but isn't the best. I'll just use all of them except Sister Freed's. thing is, I don't know. Translator armor. I
Ashen
forgot
one.
to check if they were ones I could trade with. Yes, Translator armor. And Yorm the Giant. Do you even... I'll decide later at some point. If I feel like I need it, I'll do it.
Ashen one.
Oh, you'll bring let us be.
Yes. Brave Warrior, remove these from Dark Souls 2. Life Gem.
Oh my. And the other thing, I doubt now.
Life Gem, Brave Warrior, Dark Arrow. Repair Powder, Flame Quartz Ring, and Divine Blessing. Still nothing that I really do much about.
Oh, this is
Life Gem, Brave Warrior, Dark Arrow, Repair Powder, Broadsword, Flame Quartz Ring, plus 3, and Divine Blessing.
you go.
Oh.
I don't anything. I come again.
Yes, I got something from it.
Welcome. Then take.
Yeah, I think that's for the best
Farewell,
for
Ashen
now.
one.
And then I can do this, rest, and then this guy should be dead, I think it was. Or not.
Oh, oh, be safe.
Okay, so he hasn't died yet. I don't know when he'll die then. And I just know he will eventually. Hey, here's something? No, it's just me doing something. Yeah, I kind of want to go through the cathedral. And to beat Dark Souls 2, I need the King's Ring. Is one of the things. And the other thing is the Ashen Mist Heart. Actually, Dark Souls 2 might have enough to ask for the hints that it needs. But I know I also need to unpetrify the woman. Yeah, I don't want to deal with him. Yeah. I just really hate that one specifically. Dragon Crest Shield. I don't know, it feels like in Dark Souls 3 the game, like the archipelago, doesn't want to spread out the items into too many different games. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Evans. How's it going for you? Although currently how the game chose to make it currently my Dark Souls 2 in the archipelago is kind of fucked. Okay, game. Can I please be allowed to see when they're gonna jump me? Maybe. Fuck. I would love it to be a DC game, but no, it's Dark Souls game, so no, it's illegal. Yeah, although I'm thinking of using... Actually, I can maybe do a thing. First, I would prefer to be in a safe place, like not near this guy. Because I think he might be endlessly respawning, I'm not sure though. I don't want to take the risk of dying. I was thinking of just looking for the hit, to see if I could search the hint for the things I need. Ah. It's working well. So managed to fix it not working for him, or did you say it was crashing? Ah. How do you accidentally unlock the ring instead from the high wall of Lothric? Oh, yeah, actual kind of almost vanilla thing. Ah. Yeah, the first time I played through Dark Souls 3 I didn't notice, but afterward, second playthrough, which was the first time they ran my circuit, I got to know that the Karthus Flame Art is basically free in Dark Souls 3. At least for doing like, unless you're using a boss weapon or something. Why is that bone wheel so big? No. To him. Oh. Did they put it where normally the Crystal Lizard is, or did they make a new area to go to? Oh. That is different. Like, having to beat, like starting up in the locked tower. Ah. Yeah, that's an interesting way to actually start the mod. Oh shit, I got like nothing to do there. I'm out of buffs, kind of. Ah. So he's big knight that will kick your ass. Yeah, to be fair, that is a lot of boss in the Dark Souls games. An absurd amount of them are just dudes in armor who are way faster than it feels like they should be. Oh. That sucks if you never made it to the appointment. Ah. Yeah, that sucks.
Welcome. Then take. Farewell, I've made the
He's dead.
Oh, prithee, I allow another battle bear for and that.
Virgin stones. I don't know why she sells them when she, if anything, doesn't want to sell them. Or like she doesn't want you to use it. And she sells like nothing new.
Oh, if it's decide. Till we meet again.
Yeah, that is not fun to deal with, the heat.
Welcome.
Heat with the tire broken does not sound like it would be fun.
Farewell, Ashley.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do a thing. Where is this? Yeah, it's gonna be. Has it got a thing either around? Oh, deep kind of tabbed out. Check this. The King's Ring is in Ranley. Okay, I checked at least one thing. That's one thing that is enough. Yeah. Oh wait, that's that one. I thought I had something else. Like, oh, I was thinking of the wrong one. Ah. Bonfires sustained by the bones of the undead. In rare cases, the previous owner is stronger. Seek bonfires chance their bones with homeward instinct. Okay. Yeah, it's nearing the point of the year for, well, at least around where I live, where it's probably gonna keep being like between 30 to 40 Celsius, like degrees Celsius outside, semi-permanently, even if it starts raining. Which is also not fun because I can't use my AC when I'm streaming or if I'm playing games with someone, because it's loud. But being outside directly in the sun or just in a, coaster basically, is worse. Right route. I mean, I know they. Maybe it's not. I don't think it's a full version, but they do have a version of it that has been released. That's quite some time ago. Like, I think it's like. Maybe it was early access or something. I want to see if this works. No. I survived the fall. I had Drakekeeper Shield. Or Great Shield. Eh. Fireball. Ah. Actually, I am. Yeah, I'm curious actually when Arch Turn's gonna be released because it's. I'm probably gonna want to play it. Yes, everything they've seen from it just looks really cool. Bonfire aesthetic. Guardian armor. Hmm. Not a lot. I kind of wish more games than just Valve games almost on Steam had like, you know, like that the people who make the games would let people release mods on like Steam for it. Although I don't know exactly how it works, if it's like that whoever the game, like whatever the game is a mod of, they get a cut, or if it's something, or if nothing else happens. Jesus Christ, you're too short. The thralls are way too short. And why are you spawning in to be the same? Skill boy. Oh. Hi, not poison. No. The recovery time is still. It's still that of a Dark Souls game, so 10 hours it is. Oh damn. Yeah. Although, I don't remember how it was, if it's, like I know it's like you go to different areas, but like, and like the main hub is similar to, or I guess basically the Dark Souls 3 hub. Because if I remember, it looks like you go to different thrones, and then you go to that area, or like to essentially get through that zone to go forward. But is it like all of them are kind of almost like a different game? Oh, you have a new version of Zilla. Don't complain about that. I have a great bow? I don't think I do. Yeah, I have a long bow and short bow. Damn. Item. Oh. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, so it's like the Black Flame Freed, but Priscilla, kind of. Something similar to that. Let's see if I can get to a specific place that I want to get to, so I can have a good, just so I can look over one specific area. Yeah, I think from here you. Yeah, I can see the bastard in the corner in the graveyard, who the giant refused to shoot at because he doesn't want to. Actually, before I did this, I should probably actually have gone to go get, you know, tricked by patches. Okay. Ow. Excuse me, game. He spawned in midair. Yeah, I'll check. Just give me a minute to get somewhere where I'm not in active danger. Oh. This is a semi-safe area. That's good, I'll take the gamble. When you said it, there was like anything with blood, my first thought was if it's gonna be Bloodborne-ish. Reminds me more of the... I think it was the... from what I've seen of the Deep Night Balancers from... it was called again from the game. From Night Rain. Ow. Actually reminds me a bit of that more than the... Actually, no, it reminds me... yeah, it is somewhat reminiscent of like the flesh parts, I guess, because it's like... rotting flesh is strewn about in the Ash of Ariandel. It reminds me a bit more of the... I guess also from what I've seen, which is not a lot, of the Scarlet Rot from Elden Ring. Or is it just me who see that and thinks that kind of reminds me a bit of that? And also, can you fuck off game with, oh no, whoops, we need to have slowing ground in every Dark Souls game and it needs to be as insufferable every single time. At least this specific one isn't the poison swamp as well, which is one area. Eh. Dark Souls 2 would. Alright, hollow sword. Nestock, which is a rape, or like a pokey sword, so I can use that if I wanted to. I think I have that and the... what's it called again? The mail breaker. Use those two, I could probably make Dark Souls 2 a lot easier. And then here's the power level dex. Oh, it's one of those. Wrong one. Or no, that's the correct one. This reminds me a bit of like the goop piles, but also like the flesh part of the... Yeah, actually a lot of Dark From games have gore, blood, goop and stuff like that. Omnipresent bastard is still there. Arthur's Rouge. Where is Patches? Did one of the key items I got break his storyline thing? It would have to be the Centers for Lord, maybe? Yeah. Also, I'm actually curious what the story of the DLC would be, or like the background. Oh, I gotta reload. I thought I usually remembered him just appearing and making a sound. I want to go shrine.
Welcome, speak. Then let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations. sedated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Farewell.
Yeah, I got that. Hey, I remember now. I was gonna go check the shop, see if any of them sold arrows. Probably poison arrows.
Ashen?
Just wasn't he?
Oh yeah, Crystal sells for twin blades. And then Lancer's enchanted sword, which... or swords? Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have Estus. I thought I wasn't sure if I had Estus or not. Yes, no. Do I? Screw it, why not?
Do not be gone.
There's the non-serious chance that I'll lose the thing. And I have no good way to actually get to the like patches. The game crash. Yes. Dark Souls 3 died. And let's see if it starts up again. Yes. Fine, it is better than when Dark Souls 1 crashed the second I got into Sen's Fortress. I think I got in there. Got hit by one of the... what's it called, like, blades from the ceiling. And then I just got, you know, my ass handed to me. What?
Hello? Anyone there?
Ooh. Okay, yes, patch is loaded in now. Although, you know the guy from the DLC heavens, the giant who summons the archers, and the guy with the club who... and he seems to be omniscient, almost. Pretty much as the enemy randomizer can't load them in correctly, like his summons, they're all invisible, and he will always take like at least 3 full stamina bars to be able to kill. But his archers will... you'll barely be able to see when he summons them or where. Yeah, and he got summoned, or like the game put him in a really shitty place, and I was like, hey, can I not be stuck there? Oh, I realized my mistake. I figured out my patches never spawned. I need to be in a specific room for patches to be able to spawn in. Like I need to walk through a specific area, which I accidentally skipped by seeing if I could plunge attack the Kind of like the stray demon or whatever it's called, the bridge demon. The master of yeeting people off the bridge. Because I know it's when you're in a specific area, you just hear the... They just let you hear the... like him hiring it up. I guess I just missed it because I jumped down here. But yeah, pretty much the giant guy, because they put him in one of the worst places imaginable. I am almost straight up just looked out of like 7 different checks at least. Unless the game lets me, you know, get a shop that sells arrows. I hate you, game. Now, the entire first DLC is in logic. Yay! That same guy who summons things in the first part of the DLC. And the path that doesn't go directly into him goes directly into a DLC scaled dragon armor, or Dragon Slayer armor. It's kind of just a I get fucked no matter what I do kind of situation. Yeah, so for Night, for Dark Souls 1. So I'm kind of fucked no matter how I want to move. Oh, hey, more coal. And now, Rat. Oh shit, he's basic. I think he's... No, wait, yeah, he's default 1 here. I remember this, he gives you curse. Hmm. Oh, I can flash someone with just your soul. Although souls in the Dark Souls universe are very, like, white, so... I guess if... I just imagine someone's soul being so, like, pale and white, so it just, you know, essentially becomes a flashbang. Although I prefer just like a burst of magic damage at like close range. Huh. fact that I think there's a non-zero chance they want me to go around this way. It's not fun for me. Ow. Well, I do like the thing in Dark Souls, which is if even like a weak enemy, if they catch you like off guard, a fair amount of them can still just kick your ass. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be I went up to the roof too early and that might have messed with patches. Oh. Oh! Ow. Hey, can I dodge when I press the dodge? Actually fits pretty well. Although I don't know why, to me it just feels like I fought this guy yesterday, but I haven't fought him since like the last randomizer, I think, which was a few months ago. But when he doesn't have an absurd amount of health, he's one of the easier bosses to read. Although I do know a lot of people struggle with Osiris. I'm just gonna hope that I haven't bugged out patches too much. Although I think he's broken, so he won't do the thing I want him to. Yeah. He won't. From what I can tell. I think it was going on. Actually, I can see if we can do this. Yeah, the reason why I also don't want to do it, because it's both the summons with the bow and then this guy who also spawns endlessly, because he's one of the ones that respawn. Yep, and he's respawned instantly, the other one. Yeah, not worth going there with those enemies. Even more so when he doesn't want to help the giant. Didn't I hire one of these? Oh no, it was that one. Excuse me, I fell down from higher and didn't die. Okay, game. I fell down from higher without full health and without being embered. and survived. Eh. I guess it is what it is. But yeah, pretty much the only way I could think of that I might be able to get the things over there would be to like just run through the area over and over again. Which I would have to do when I don't have souls. Unless I repeat running over there to hopefully get 1 or 2 items.
Well, very then. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestations. Farewell, Ashen Woman.
Yeah. Actually, I can go to Grey Rat in the high wall. I kind of forgot that I got his key. Although I'm still very much missing the small doll. I don't remember this one. I don't have yet. I don't have the key for it. It's a different one. I don't remember the name of it, but it has a special name.
No, please, I'll... Very well, I do.
Looking glass mask. Let's see what these... Because I think I can still buy first things.
Oh, and just...
Witch Tree Branch. Oracles 2, that's staff. Yeah, Handmaid's Dagger. Actually, by the Handmaids of the Profane Capital, yes. Each amount runs just a slight amount of FP.
Do me a favor. Goodbye.
Yeah. I really wish literally anyone would sell arrows. I'll go to the one above. Like the one that where I get patches. Oh hey, I'm dead. I forget the fat ass is... He has better, sense of balance than most actual people that you meet in real life. Being about as round as the actual moon. Doesn't matter. There. Yeah, if I just could get a bow with it, or like arrows, probably poison arrows. They could just snipe his ass from up here permanently. But that isn't happening. Because it's Dark Souls, you won't get what you want. Or what you need. The fact that I might actually either be able to or have enough, or already have enough points to maybe guess where everything that I need in Dark Souls 2 is. Fuck you, your magic bullshit. There, no more mage. Oh, profane greatsword. Yeah, pale shade gloves, so nothing there that I care about. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Legion. Ooh, I hate these guys so much. Can I not get mage spam in all of these games? There aren't even that many mages, but they're always put in areas where you need to do platforming or walk a tightrope. And there goes the dead fly. Junk. Although, how good is the Profane Greatsword? Yep, Sullivan was yet young sorcerer, discovered the Profane Capital, and an unfading flame below a distant tundra of Ithril. It's... oh... yeah, it's a special jump attack, it looks like. Not a buff, so it's probably not as useful as this. But also, my options in my items is gonna kick my ass sooner or later. Yeah, dead end. Although I am still curious about one thing, which is because, like, in in this area, where is the lever that Patch pulls to make it go down? Because whenever I've looked around to try and find it, to like pull up the bridge again, I can't find it. I'm not sure if I'm just blind or if it's not even there. Ooh, why do you spam the most annoying piece of shit enemies all the time, game? Nobody wants to fight the crow. Wait, oh, it is this one. Oh. Okay, yeah, so I was just being dumb. Made. Well, third knight armor. Hey game, can I maybe see my surroundings? Oh, I can increase deck scaling on a weapon, which I probably won't need to. No, not many covenant items. I haven't rested, but I hope I don't have to rest for patch still here. Ah, damn it. So for patch up here, I'm gonna have to go and rest the bonfire and then go out. What? Yep. I have to rest and then patch should spawn in, unless patch is bugged out and doesn't want to do anything. And why did patch just go up in smoke? Ow. And the camera turn almost killed me. Thanks, game. Or do I need to send Grey Rat out for it to appear? No, that shouldn't be how it works. Yeah, I am very confused to where patches went. It seems to have been erased from existence permanently. Hmm. I have a idea, which is not the smartest one, but it is an idea nonetheless. I was hoping to see if I could get patch dialogue to happen. Yeah, I have no clue where else, how else to do that. I gotta do the wrong thing. Is that okay? But sure. Let's see here. All Melfia. Wrong thing I clicked on. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough points to do it. Okay, yep, I've checked what I wanted. Okay, currently, all of my games are trying to not want me to play Dark Souls 3. Yep, it's completely... Dark Souls 1 was played so bad, so I can't play Dark Souls 3. So I guess I don't have much of an option here. I don't know why Dark Souls 1 is so persistent. Oh. What key items do I have again? It's 2 of the Lord's Souls, Peculiar Doll. Basement key. Yeah, that's what I got. And this Fogwall key, Shane, and Rando Rafters. Orchard Garden. Steps Rat Room. Painted World, Under Parish. And I have Capra Demon. Yeah, here I can't think of many other places. I got on everything else here. Here's the Catwalk and Swamp. No, that's Blight Town. What am I thinking? It's on the Berg something. It's on the Berg 1? Yes. Yes, I still don't have the Taurus Demon thing. That's the only way to really, you know, deal with this is to go backwards here. Last time I checked, I unequipped this one because it didn't do anything when I had this on, but I guess I might misremembered. Yeah. I'm gonna get to unlock another shop that I can't use, that isn't randomized. Yeah. Hmm. Nothing there.
Somebody.
Hey, can I get in here? I have the residence key.
Really?
Fire Orb on the Bone Shard, Magic Barrier, and Sander Arrows. Lots of things. Ow, skeleton bastard. Being himself. Ow. Yeah, I'm just getting more and more gold pine resin. Yeah, nothing here. Lots of twinkling titanite. It still feels like it's something that it might be something programmed in that makes so most of the important key items will usually be in the same game it needs to be used in. Yeah, just more souls. I wish there was more. But from what I remember, I can go into the forest demon fight. Overnight gauntlets. Also, this is not Blight Town. Why are you here? Why did they shove so many Blight Town enemies here? And I haven't played Elden Ring yet. It's gonna be my next one after this. Oh hey, I can go through most of New Londo. But out of the Dark Souls games, my whole take is just that Dark Souls 2 is more fun and like feels more replayable than Dark Souls 1 and 3. And that looks like Centipede Demon. Although the main reason why I would say Dark Souls 1 isn't as replayable is mostly the no diagonal dodging is not the best. Wait. Yeah, this is Centipede Demon. And it has weird hitboxes. Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2. And also unironically liking it. I might have to do this to see if I can fix the Centipede Demon and Capra Demon's Arena. Otherwise I might have to quit out and do the other thing. Okay, yep, it works now. It's the first encounter that was glitched. Although, while I like Dark Souls 2, it also has its downsides. Like, for example, I don't like the Gutter, and Black Gulch by extension. Although, that's mostly just playing randomized stuff that makes those areas, makes Black Gulch and the gutter way worse. Let's see what I think it is. No. Huh. Yeah, usually they, in some of the, like these bosses, they still give you the items that they normally would. Oh, I forgot they have high poise. Shit. Hey, game, can I maybe, just maybe be allowed to hit the enemy that I'm locked onto and not moving while I'm pressing to attack? Ow. Yeah, usual. The second you start to do that, it screws you over. Yeah, to me it's like some areas aren't good, and like some boss kind of suck to fight. But I kind of think it makes more sense that, like, for example, if you're playing Dark Souls 2 and you're going into the what's it called again? And you're going to the Forest Fallen Giants, why would the undead soldiers not try to chase you? Because some of the biggest gripes some people have with Dark Souls 2 is just, if you aggro the enemies, they follow you. Like, the amount of enemies is something I think is valid critique. I just think how some people act is a bit dumb. You know, actually, I'm gonna need these. Although I wasn't the biggest, like, out of the Dark Souls games, I would say the only reason why Dark Souls 3, why I even like it quite a fair amount, like quite a bit, is almost exclusively because of its, what it's called again, like it has good combat. To me, my opinion of, except I played the Dark Souls games in order, I would say Dark Souls 3 is way too linear. And like, it has a lot of good boss fights, and like the combat itself is better than, like, I would say that's better than Dark Souls 1 and 2. But it's still, you know, when the areas themselves are, you're on a rail, and that is 90% of the areas you go to. I think there's like a total of 3 optional areas, but they never give you, like, best I could describe this like Dark Souls 2 with, you know, them essentially just putting in a jewel and then just telling you to do what you want. Which personally I found that a lot more fun. And Dark Souls 3's thing of go here, keep going in a straight line until you get to a specific place. And here it's Darkroot Basin. But I would probably put Dark Souls 1 might have probably been one of my favorite, if not my favorite Dark Souls games, like Dark Souls game. If it weren't for the lack of directional dodging while locked on. Other than that, I think Dark Souls 1 is one of the best ones. Oh yeah, probably should have leveled up. Yeah. And I forgot to go and get that thing. I need to fix the bonfire and power it a bit. Which I did enjoy kindling in this game. I just think kindling and summoning wasn't explained to you in a good enough way. It's like, at most it's similar to just environmental storytelling, which they assumed you'd get, but if you don't, they just send you blind. I don't think I boost this one, but I can double check. Yep. Oop. Reverse hollowing and offer. Although, in this game, Pinwheel is a funny boss. You know, Pinwheel being his pathetic self. And yes, I will not hold back calling Pinwheel pathetic as a boss. You essentially just bully him. I mean, yeah, kind of get that, like, limit exploration can pretty easily enough then force you to essentially explore more areas instead of just focusing on, like, how do I put in the words? Like, it encourages you to, like, not just, like, go one path and, like, try and route in everything possible. Because I have my own gripe with, for example, currently other Zelda franchises. I personally I'm not the biggest fan of the open world Zelda games. Like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I prefer... It may not help much, but my favorite open world game, or not open world, but my favorite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and the Link Between Worlds, I think it was. Yeah. And those at least two of them can be semi-open world with the exploration. Mostly A Link Between Worlds. But it's kind of, because for example, they're gonna make a Turn of Time remake, or they are making one, and if they do I've read that one of the people who, or the main people who make the Zelda games said, if they go with what that person said in the remake, I'm going to be mad, which is that they're planning to make all foreseeable Zelda games in the future into open world. Which I don't like. I want the stupid, like, thing of the, you know, having to actually explore different areas to find things, and I don't know, I just don't like the too open world. I want it to be somewhat closed off, and I want the game to like try and funnel you into certain areas. Yeah, like if they give you something similar to Sheikah Slate in the remake, I will genuinely be angry. Because giving you like if they gave bombs and a slingshot or bow and arrow in the beginning, I will riot. Actually, I first checked, do I have the key to the seal? No. I'm not, that's what I think of describing is just, I wish they made, like, the grace over open world games would just stop. Because I don't think it's a good thing for, like, the industry as a whole. I hate your game. Piece of shit toxic bastards they need to put everywhere in this randomizer, because random means endlessly repeating the same 4 enemies, because nobody can actually design or program anything to be actually random. It always needs to have a pattern that endlessly repeats, because true randomness is basically impossible half the time. You fucking dare kill me with that. I hate your game. Piece of dog shit game. Oh no, we're gonna put the toxic guys at least 12 per area. Because this is random, so we're always gonna put the same enemy in every area in the game. Because that is so random. It's the same thing with like 80% of the areas that I've been to in this randomizer has had drakes, like the ones from Valley of Drakes. Which isn't random, like getting 5 drakes in one area, and then you go to a new area, and then there's like 4 more. Replacing, I don't know, it just doesn't feel random when it's only the same ones. And it's just infuriating. Specifically when they need to give the ones that have toxic the most annoying stat effect in the entire game. And I've done 2 randomizers for this, and last time I did it, they was only with this game. And in that one I re-randomized the enemies between every stream. And the game kept putting the toxic guys everywhere, no matter how many times I re-randomized it. It kept only putting the same enemies in all areas. Like, almost every mini-boss got replaced by Seath, no matter what. Yeah, just is it mathematically impossible to make to make something that is actually completely random, or is just complete randomness, but it always shows a consistent pattern no matter what? Because that's my issue with it, is that it always, all randomizers and everything, they almost always end up having a pattern that just, sucks. Best example I have is in the Dark Souls 1 and 2 randomizers, where it's usually like the enemies that are the rarest, they use the most usually. Like if it's an enemy that's seen like twice in the entire game, you're forced to fight like 12 times within a minute. Well, the best one I had for that was not in this one, but in the other one where I did, where my what's called again, I kept endlessly getting the chained prisoner, whatever they're called. Like, I got him constantly in every area of the game. Although after I finish this, like, multi-world, or like archipelago randomizer, the next, like, yeah, Souls-like I'm gonna play is going to be the, what's called again? It's going to be Elden Ring. So I'm gonna lessen my pain. Because Elden Ring has open exploration, so in all likelihood I'll probably end up overleveled. Hey game, can you function with letting me aim a thing in front of me? No? Good to know. Can I aim? Jesus Christ, why is it illegal to aim in front of you? Yeah, it's like two Blow Dart guys right next to each other. And two of the... what are they called again? Imps, I think they were called? Two of those. And then also like 8 mushrooms. Oh hey, Petrified Dragon Bone. Yeah. Yeah, another sack. Huh. Yeah, I've seen them described as imps at least. I think it might have been like at some point when I read the wiki for Dark Souls, and they refer to as like imps or something. Either that or I saw a video where someone just called them imps, then it stuck. But it is fitting because they do fit the what is pretty often the, like in media, the image of imps. I don't think there's anything down here, but I better be safe than sorry. Although, most enemies actually that I don't know the name officially, I usually just give random nicknames, which usually just descriptions of how they look. Which, if I did to actual people, it is what generally would be called bullying. God damn it. Why do you need to put this guy here? I do not want the giant. At least it's not the worst one, which is also gonna be here. Boulder boy. Boulder boyo. I keep forgetting no diagonal dodging in this. Oh. Ah, he's up there. Yeah, the tree is an entity, so like technically an enemy with no attacks. Hmm. Yeah, and this guy.
You this? The four kings' numbers. Use this key to break the seal.
Oh. He didn't give me the seal. The key to the seal. Not curse, transient curse, resist curse. Funny thing. Actually, I'm gonna fight him last because in case I die, I don't wanna have to deal with that again. Mushroom. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that is still funky. Can I hit him from here? No. Although I have to admit, I think it's his armor is the one that when I was playing a bit solo through the game, because I was, yep, just because I felt like it, off stream, I ended up almost only using his armor. If I remember right, it was pretty easy, it was easy to upgrade and had a good weight for how much defense it had. Ow. Ow. Okay, I can't see shit in here. Yeah, I like the mask. Oh hey, more Estus for Dark Souls 3. Actually, what other areas can I go to after this? I can't get to a bit of Chaos, the Iron Golem. I've done Capra Demon, Bell Gargoyle, Caesar's Discharge, and Quailag. Can't get to Sanctuary Guardian, Seath, or Four Kings. Yeah, so I can't get into any more bosses at the moment. What areas can I go to again? The Rafters in Orlando, which I can't guess since Fortress is locked. Orchard Garden, which I've explored fully, I'm pretty sure. The depths, I need a key, I need the key to get in. Lower Blight, I haven't finished exploring all of it. In New Londo, I'm currently exploring Painted World, which I can't get to. Yeah, after this, it's like one area in the Catacombs, which I technically can explore. I think that would be the last one. What enemy's gonna be in front of me? I know they're in this tunnel. They're usually a jump like at least 4 demon or 4 ghosts. And he left. Leather boots. It's like this and one place in the catacombs. Pretty much all I can think. No, also the Great Hollow. Although the game with the best, like with the best looking armor sets, in my opinion, is one with the absolute best. I would probably, out of the ones that I've played, is probably gonna keep being Bloodborne actually for quite a while. And if I don't count, and if I like, you know, go with all of them, or like the second place for me would be the what's it called again? That would be Dark Souls 2. They just look super good. Although I have a soft spot for like trench coats and coats. They just look cool. Locked. More Twinkling Titanite. And I have a lot more souls than I thought. Huh. Aromatic Goose. Okay, so this place had almost nothing of value to me. No key items, no nothing. The only thing that is my last hope of like item I need in this area would be if this guy drops it, which I don't think they would. I don't think they randomize the drops, but his drop normally is the key to the thing. First, honestly, can I have 2 transit curses. Do I? Why not?
New Rando.
Whoops. Did I do that?
Love this. Forgive me, my countrymen.
Oh, he drops nothing. Probably because he already gave me the key, which was randomized. Damn. Yeah, so it's the Great Oak. It's the only place I can really go that I know, or that I can think of, I guess. Can I reinforce it anymore? No. I need 1 more twinkling. Yeah, because I can't do anything else in that place. Can't do anything in the Undead Parish because I got everything. Can't do anything in Blighttown, got everything there. Got everything in the catacombs, except 1 area. And I guess it's Great Hollow. I'll go through the Great Hollow because the chance of me losing all my souls is slightly lower here. Not by a lot, but slightly. Oh yeah, this one first. And this is one of the risky platforms, which could just straight up suck me into the void. Because, you know, this counts me falling still. Is, you know, likelihood. Or not. I got lucky. Yep. God, I hate this place. I mean, yeah. I thought he had something I needed. So I clearly need to kill him. Yeah, why do they not randomize these ones? They put in to randomize all the crystal lizards. But I think I know why, and I'm just being picky and annoying about it. Hello? Can I not get comboed by like 4 hits in a row within a second? I mean, to be fair, would you not kill someone who, you know, has good drip if you had any chance to obtain it? Yeah, I want to fall down to the middle one. And I want health. And I still really don't vibe with the no movement while using Estus in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Even just that, I saw some people seem to, for some reason, think that it is bad that you can walk while drinking Estus in Dark Souls 3, because they think that, what if you know, because of how slow it is, it's, excuse me, piece of shit game. Oh no, I landed on the branch, which did the Dark Souls 1 thing of, whoops, standable surface, but we decided, it's a clearly a surface that you're drawing my eyes to, so clearly I shouldn't even try to get on it. Dark Souls 1 ledges, yay. I love getting dragged by my feet all the way down because the game just wants to screw with you. Magic mace. Yeah, I just wish it's like some trees and like things that you can they can sometimes walk on. Specific branches and stuff in this place, they don't let you stand on them and they just, drag you off. They drag you off the ledge and then into the void to kill you. Okay, game. Maybe, just maybe, when I'm mashing dodge diagonally when I'm not locked on, maybe I should be able to dodge diagonally like the game intends. Ooh. That was mean. I don't see one there. Or there. Oh boy, I sure do love the Great Hollow. The Tree of 1,000 Pits. Or falls, I guess. It's just it's slow moving around. You need to, if you randomize, you need to slowly but surely get all the way down. And then the game's not just no. Homeward Bone in Dark Souls 3. Oh. Oh yeah, but I need to roll up some ledges in this game. It's the ladder. I know there's a ladder somewhere. Okay, here. think I missed 2 different, like, soul items in the big ball area. There's that one at the bottom. That one in the middle-ish. Maybe I missed 3. Oh hey, that is... I forgot that this area exists almost. And yes, they unironically made it so you can't jump, you can't go up the ladder that goes up. Yep, and I can't get anywhere from that one, so great. Yeah, quite literally, the only way for me to get up to retry and get some of them. Yeah, just... Dark Souls, in my opinion, I will die on this hill, which is that Dark Souls 1 has the worst ledges out of all the Souls games. Because it does. You know, it's the only one where you can stand on the ledge, but the game suddenly decides that you aren't allowed to be there anymore and just kills you. In Dark Souls 2 at least, if you get dragged off a ledge, generally like, oh yeah, you're standing on the ledge, like, with one or both your feet in the air, so you fall. Oh, wrong one. Meant to heal. Because this place is, in my opinion, if you want to get the loot, or like the things from the branches, then the Great Hollow is way worse than Blighttown. Blighttown has made me scream as much as the Great Hollow. I was making 2 of them, it looks like. Yep, and the highest chance of me being able to land without falling off. Is this self-aware warrior? I guess this and the place in the catacombs is the last place I can go. At least in Dark Souls 1. After that, I'm probably gonna have to grind enemies in Dark Souls 2. I hate you, game. There's a hole somewhere here that goes down into one item. Oh yeah, I forgot the bugs are here. Oh, they didn't make this sound? Make a specific sound usually when they die. The baby mushrooms. Hmm. Yeah, it's that one that I was looking for. Oh wait, it's the ladder. Ah. I tried using... It's like here, I need to go down somehow. If only I could see where I need to land on this branch. Yeah, if I'm right, it's like if I drop down here, the branches underneath will knock me off. I need to go at a specific angle. Lightning spear. And that's death. Thank you, game. There was no way back up from there, apparently. Or no way down. That was safe. Great. Oh, I mean, it's just great suffering for whoever experienced it. Especially with, you know, the audio being scuffed. Hmm. Yeah, that's from one of the other ones above. Need to go further down the middle. The fact that there's a pretty decent chance that there's nothing on this body is even more annoying and infuriating. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's literal shit. Yeah, there. Yeah, that's the sound they make when they die, and it's the same sound that I got super confused about for a long time, because I thought it was the ambient sound in the, like, in the wooded area. But no, it was just the death sound of the mushroom kids. Yeah, I kind of want my souls back, game. Probably won't get them. Or maybe. Yes. Yeah, I'll just use them. Maybe. Nope, still too broke. Or am I? Oof. Oh. Yeah. And since I now am free to actually go the furthest area down, I'm happy. Even though this entire area sucks balls. Where is the path to get to the ladder area? Not that one. Yeah, no, it is that one. Okay. Yeah. A one-way trip down with the path back up to a roadblock. I still just remember seeing a bunch, this was from a few years ago, but a bunch of memes of people with like the long pointy metal hatches hearing, you know, the sound when like you hit up a metal pipe against the metal fence over and over again. Whenever someone was going down a ladder. Ow. He tripped. Yeah. Yeah, I get all those, then it's... I know there are more on the sides, but I can figure out how to get those while I'm on my way down. Maybe. Although, currently YouTube is being annoying. Oh yeah, and also about YouTube, they have changed their UI again on, at least on mobile, or at least on the Androids. And they also changed the UI on computer. All of their UI changes, I fucking hate. Because, you know, making or keeping a UI that people like and appreciate is illegal. Making, you know, making is essentially just changes that really only the only thing they really achieve is fucking with people's muscle memory. Something I don't appreciate them doing. For example, the shit where the 3 dots are when you, like on the sidebar, like when you're when you're watching a YouTube video. Change it from the top right to the bottom right. And also on mobile, you even whether you press or hold, it doesn't really change anything, but you aren't allowed to pick what playlist to add, like a video to, at least when you're in the video. And I think it's just really dumb. Like, I don't know how that would even help anyone by, like, changing where on the screen, or like where a certain button appears but nothing else changes. Or them just straight up removing some buttons because they can. But that's just me ranting about YouTube making unnecessary changes that only make the experience worse for me, which is why I get more and more pissed off at him. Because like, it's like for the last 4 years they've continued making changes that no one has ever asked for, or that just make it look or feel worse to use. And I'm guessing it's due to them updating YouTube so much, like changing big things, is probably also why the YouTube, like, why the connection to YouTube gets screwy a lot of the time. Like, it specifically started around the beginning of this year when they started to make an extra large amount of changing things. And it just really pisses me off when they make changes that only make it worse. But nothing else I can do here, so just the catacombs, and then I'm out of checks, I think. It was here. Catacombs 2. Passage near wall, yep. Oh, I think I get it. It's... No, I'm not. I don't get it. My brain's too fried. I was thinking that, oh no, it patches us clearly in Catacombs, but then I remember that, you know, the place where I wanted patches was Dark Souls 3. Yes, Vamos is one that I could go to as well. I think it's called Vamos. I'm not too certain though. Yeah, I need to go this way to get to this one. Although Vamos won't really have anything to give me. Because he isn't randomized. It's just another bonfire I could take, I guess. Huh. If I can kill this one, I'm happy. Because then I can move down here a bit easier. Pain. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Since I'm no longer in the poison hell, I can actually just have this equipped. Yeah, there was no checks up here. Yeah. I think this one is in logic. Like, these checks. But if they aren't, then it's locked behind Dark Souls, something in Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2, and in... Yeah, both of them I'm kind of stuck in a shitty place, or shitty situation. Oh, am I heavy rolling now? Load. No, I'm mid rolling. It just feels like I'm heavy rolling. Oh, is this the last check? Because I know there's a check over here, and I think that's the last one. I can get here. Ow. Oh. I guess that one was in logic early. Yeah, so the Underberg fog wall is unlocked. That is it. That really doesn't help. Yeah, because that is all the tricks I could think of, and then it's Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. Let's think. I can do... Actually, I could try and get into Dark Souls 3. Find it here. You end up with me starting off Dark Souls 2 and then just going to Dark Souls 3. If the game actually wants... Or if Dark Souls 1 can shut up and actually just go to the background. Instead of trying to hijack Dark Souls 3 for like the 8th time in a row. But also, for some reason, the archipelago settings are so wonky that it resets the settings every time I restart it. Hey, archipelago, when I click, you cannot have that. There, much better. Yeah, and then it's over here for my man.
What?
Oh, and that also reinforces this. And then give coal.
Moss?
Yeah, Crescent Axe. I want to see which ones needed the scale. Huh. Demon Fist. Thing is, I kind of want ones that scale mostly with like a web scale mostly with specifically like these. Like faith and intelligence. Huh.
Sweeping the impact.
Bruh. Yeah, and then let's double check that Yeah. Actually, I got an idea which is to level up. Which I need to sell some things for.
Ashen 1, Bish.
Well, very then take.
Yep, I do this and... Oh. Oh, I do have enough for this. Okay.
Farewell.
But I slightly duped you. Yeah, at this point I'll say Deacons of the Deep bonfire to then run over to that place. It gives the giant slightly less time to spawn his bullshit before I get there. But didn't I also get iron skin or something? No. I thought I did, but I didn't. Dead. Yeah, I want to get at least a few of the items that guy's gonna be blocking permanently. Broke water. Ow, ow. Can this assassin fuck off with that spam of him being here? Okay, ow. Dark leggings. Ow. I hate myself sometimes. Because I wasn't planning to jump down there. Badass blocking. Can I not have 12 enemies here and have the giant never actually trying to help? I thought I made amends with him, but no, he doesn't care. Okay. It's illegal for me to attack the enemy? Rusted gold coin. Nothing there specifically. Okay, the skeleton's still here. Rare signifies, so rare runner sacrifice, whatever. Yes, gem. Okay, so there was nothing here, I was just overreacting. Okay, good to know. Funny thing is, from what I remember, isn't there supposed to be like an item or two in this at these graves? I might also just be very much misremembering. I don't have an Elizabeth mushroom, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I need help. Okay. Hey, can I not get comboed without being allowed to fight back at all? Because you know the badass can take up an entire house by himself by staying still. Jesus Christ. That is how fat can we make one enemy? Yes. Also, how tanky. You're an assassin. Don't be as tanky as the big guy. Throwing knife. God, I hate those ones so much. It's how annoying they're designed to be. He's just screw off quietly. Yeah, I was gonna check at least one. Oh, apparently, Patches is really annoying. As in, he won't appear at all until since I went like slightly up the tower and then left. It was enough for Patches to get, annoying. I got everything there. Yep, I think we're fixing woods and the place to go to the other place, to the other one. Oh shit, I should not have done that. I do a thing. Okay, thank you. You can start up an attack while running into a wall. And change direction. Oh hey, I'm barely able to move. Hey, can I not get parried by the annoying fuck that I can't that you aren't allowed to see the difference between like whether how they're holding it? Fuck you and your knife. Twinkling Titanite. Oh shit, yeah, the second I went up to him, that's when that happens. Whenever I turn, I keep thinking that I see him in the corner of my item being dropped, but no. There isn't any items. Poison gem and... yeah. I didn't know any better. I would almost think that's the ancient dragon, the big one. But I know it isn't. And here's the whoever the crystal lizard is supposed to be. Human effigy. And then the last things in this were on the crystal sages. Includes this one. Yeah, I can do this, then go up and around, then I'm probably gonna have to fight, or not fight, but at least pass, go get near the two humanoids. Oh yeah, usually some of the Rosaria's fingers who attack here. Fogwalkie New Londo upper was apparently the latest one I can settle here. I said Fogwalkie Sense Fortress 2 upper entrance, so still can't get far into Sense Fortress. There. Oh. Yeah, the Master Horseman's dead. Why did he have binoculars? Oh! The yellow finger still invades you here. But also, you can't dodge his fire by going behind anything. He just still does damage attacks. Also, where did he invade from? When humanity is... Oh! This guy's killing for me. And he's dead. I win. Oh, power within. Yeah. I'm gonna guess what I want to do is to put on like lots of fire resistant things. I don't want something that's extremely heavy either. Oh. Although I like the Krang armor, it's just cool looking. The gloves are heavy ones. Not a big enough difference there. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Havel's ring. Oh. And the Ring of Favor and Protection. Let's see here. Oh! That's when were you here? Oh, I guess he kept killing her before she could do anything. Huh. Where do I have these that might do? Nope. Nothing with the resist to fire that I could give myself. Oh shit. And yeah, no dodging that. How? Why can you reach the other side of the world with that attack? There, got him. I think. Twilight Herb. There. Oh, it's that archer. Oh hey, I'm barely able to dodge because stamina regen. Hey, rats, can you not be a combo maniac? Jesus Christ! The fucking rats themselves. Oh wait, there's a crab. Huh. Missed the crab being here. There. I was starting to get rid of the annoying archer. Can I do this and just... No. How many things that I can throw? Yes. Yeah, I just really hate dealing with the crabs in this game because they hit like a truck and have long range. Few of those annoying things they can do in this game. High damage, high range, and, you know, high health. Ow. Can you fuck off with it? I didn't even hit you because you chose to go into this one opening that is the most annoying to hit you through. Yeah, I need to be able to get around to get all the things in the swamp, but still at least something. Wanderer's Hood, yeah, nothing on those. Huh. Pants. Yeah, and where's this one? Hmm. Yeah, I think that's everything that I can get here, so... The only place left to go for me in Dark Souls 3 is to go into the Poison Swamp. Yay. I guess I need to find the tower key to get just to spawn. Yay. Which means there's a non-zero chance the patch could be locked behind something in Dark Souls 1, which could be locked behind something in Dark Souls 2. I'll start off with going here, then go into the Poison Swamp and explore. Yeah, I'll keep going for a little bit here. Wrong way.
Welcome. Very well then.
Oh.
Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within. Farewell, me.
Let's see here. It's here. I think I had at least one, yeah. I was gonna see if this was enough. I think it is.
Well, very then.
Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Me. Yeah. Baron Keep, the only place left to go. For my knowledge. If, for example, I reach an end point here where I basically can't do anything, then I'm boned. Yeah, the assassin pants are the best ones for that. Oh. What about the hats? Oh yeah, there's this one. Funny thing, I know myself well enough to say, fuck this guy. He is not even allowed to start doing shit. From experience, I can say, I don't want him to exist in my game, like at all. I saw him and instantly went, fuck this, and did what I wanted to. I felt like I should. And I regret nothing. Yeah, I don't have any rings to deal with poison. I don't have a poison bite ring. Yeah, poison isn't that bad in this. Because it's super slow. It lasts for a long time, but it's so slow, so you don't really need to care. There. Hey, what's up? I'm pretty sure I'm completely stuck out of Dark Souls 1 for now. Until I find a fog key. Or the contraption key. Or, and by contraption key I mean the key to the seal thing. Oh. So, it's either having to grind a bunch of enemies in Dark Souls 2, or hopefully saving myself by getting something in Dark Souls 3's Poison Swamp. Hey, the yellow finger again. But I'll admit say that I'm not sure where he spawns. What? Where is he? Flame Swath. Ow. Yeah, I live. And he gave me nothing. Why is he broke? But Yol is already dead, so I don't have to worry about him. Yeah, I just need to comb through this poison swamp and hope that I get anything of value at all. Maybe. Please, game. And maybe not get me stuck on rocks that are under poison. Eh. funny thing, I need this one dead. Like, yesterday. He needs to have died before I even got here. Yep. The fire pitchforks are way deadlier than you'd think. Ooh, this is normally where there's a scroll. Well, the Dust Curve and Titanite Shard, and Homing Soul Arrow. Huh. Why is everyone broke? Like, all of the enemies are super broke in this place. Yeah, that's something else with the bow. Wait, no, that's the Silver Arrow guy. That was the DLC guys. Ow, they hit me through. Ow. Ow. It is just a bullet hell while I'm chasing the fat woman dancing in a circle with a dog on my tail. Or my ass, I guess. Hey, can I not get comboed for like just for 1 second here? No, I will not come to you. Dark Unpetrify Warlock Mask Statue. What? Oh, Unpetrify Warlock Mask Statue. I have no idea which one that is. Ow. What? How did I get hit from directly from my left? There is no enemies there. Oh.
I shall partake.
Okay. That's one of the lion statues in the Shaded Woods. Hey game, can I hit that small enemy nearby? Can you go save? statue in Dark Souls. I just didn't know which one it was because I was confused because I don't remember there being that kind of statue. King's Armor Magic Stone. Old Mundane Stone. I think I have a dagger or two. For now, I'm just doing this because I'm too lazy to change anything. I missed the loot. Infantry gloves. Okay, yeah, nothing of value. I know there's Estus soup, but I don't... Oh, shit! Shit. Yeah, it didn't give me any worse. This damn human effigy. Blue moss. Actually, before doing anything else, I can go over here and... Actually, no, I'm not doing that either way. I'm gonna have to get there eventually either way, so I might as well go up here first. Which... Actually, I have to check the dagger, or my weapons. Yeah, dagger. Quick step, instantly backstep behind or around foes. So I need to look away from where I want to go. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, that is the crystal lizard. Huh. Yeah, black gauntlets. The question is, will the game have put anything that I need up here? Yeah, I can start off with this one, I think. And since it isn't the stray demon or whatever it's called, it won't throw me off the bridge at least. Alright, poison arrows. Glycerine. Deep claw. Gunk. Yeah, this guy had nothing. So it's the other big area up here. Time to go behind the gate. Wasn't it one of these where you have to go... Nope, not... Yes, I misremembered. I thought it was one of those where you had to go back a little bit after you dropped down to get a thing. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I want to get as much as I can out of this buff. Yeah, still have to. Wait, I hear moaning from up here. There is no enemies, so I'm guessing it's somewhere below that I missed. Or like skipped. There. Get slimed. But at least it isn't the, like, 12th slime, like, giant sludge monster in Dark Souls 1. I know I'll get another one. At least one more. Probably more. Claymore. And Easter Helm. Yeah, this area was very, very dead. Not a single thing I could use up here. Yeah, and then I go down, take this, then go around the poison swamp, but on the left instead of the right one. But before I do that, I should probably go Firelink. Because I think enough for one level. Yep.
But these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, travel to Fern Keep. And I'm gonna run around in circles. And if I don't find anything of value, I'm probably just gonna try and fight the Abyss Watchers or anything else. Oh. Ow. Hello, Skeleton Wheel, Junior. It's Rock Ball. It's Rock Ball instead. Actually, all Dark Souls games has their own version of rolling enemy, or enemy who rolls at you, who also just happened to be a massive pain to deal with. Cleansing water. Yeah. Okay. Sword through the skull doesn't help on these. Huh. Oh, and I'm gonna get comboed because he went to a lone swordsman to screw around. Hey, can you not hide behind the gargoyle for like 10 seconds? Thank you. There. Oh hey. That's the what's called final boss weapon. No, little shit, stay in up there. Boom. He's dead. I just want to get whatever the gargoyle's guarding. I didn't want this hammer, though. Oh. He was hiding. Hey, can I jump attack? Or no, okay, yeah, this poison swamp is... Well, they want me to not attack, or not jump attack. Am I missing any loot in this area? No, not for now. Large soul for him was undead. I don't see any items there. Unless he drops one. Which, I mean, I hope he doesn't. that was normally the Fair and Coal, I think it was, but I'm not sure. With a Dark Wraith guarding it. Yeah. Dark Fog and this. Shit. Jailer. No. You her. Nameless Soldier. I am kind of lost in where I am. Oh, I couldn't see him because he was, you know. Oh, he's almost vanilla where he was. And this is this one. Better than nothing. Spontoon. Yeah. Second fire. Yep, and I'm here. That's where I bully the crow into that corner. There. I can get these ones, and over there is just 2 crystal lizards that get mixed in with the others. What did I hear? Oh, it's the... Either someone below, or it's my character's movement. Oh, it was this one. Yep, and it's the open poison swamp area. When you don't follow any corners or anything. Where to go? Where's the right way? Guessing it's the one that's like over here that leads to the bonfire. What? Turtle's Two Bastard Sword. Yeah, and I can technically go to him. And go to the Abyss Watchers. Yep, he is still definitely going apeshit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with this one. Ow. A halberd. I pressed dodge, but okay game. Ooh. Bam. Oh hey, I got a dagger. Okay, so that was a bit annoying. Aye, on the bone shards, I can upgrade again. How much I heal? He's gonna wake up in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I could use the dagger to get faster, but nah. I'm just gonna be lazy about it and just back roll around. Ow. Yeah. Hitting him when I'm back rolling is not ideal. Okay, so this is the place I was thinking of, the two things that went up. Where am I thinking that I am? Yeah, here. Yeah. Freedom. Flame butterfly. Well, that's to say, the flame, I think it was in Dark Souls 2 where they have flame seeds. They don't, as long as they give you enough to like, you can fly throughout the world to like max out at least one, that's what's called again. At least like one or two of the things. That is a, yeah, that's a crystal lizard. I just want to get back at this point. Yeah, we went all the way around this one, so the only thing left is to go, the only place left to go is to go in the direction of the Abyss Watchers, maybe the corner that I could have missed. Except for remember right, there's a corner to the left here somewhere. Oh yeah, for a second I thought the game was gonna crash. Might as well have. With how it was acting. Prism stone, yeah, nothing of value. Yes, and that's where those ones were. Yeah, so I got distracted from this area. Okay. Is it good, the food? Oh. I thought it might have been the Elizabeth mushroom dried out here, but no. Just the mushroom man. If I can, as long as I can dodge him at all, it's very possible to fight these. And yeah, I'm planning to take all the branches from the trees, but I'm gonna only take them after I know I'm not gonna have to go back anymore. Because if you take all of the tree branches from one of the birch trees in the base game, the giant stops shooting arrows. And if you go check on him, he's no longer there. So if you're full loot goblin mode, you can serve as kill someone who helps you out through a large part of the game. Rubbish. Hold the fruit bomb. Firebomb. Dragon Crest Shield. I think I can level up one more time before I go forward here. But yeah, if I finish this, I'm gonna be... If I get to the... Actually, no, I'll... Right after I beat the Abyss, which I'll unlock the Smoldering Lake and the Catacombs of Carthus.
Well, very that hey.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Farewell, Ashen Ming.
Here... I actually remembered something because I've killed the Yellowfinger guy twice, and if my memory serves me right... I might be misremembering it though. It might be that I need to do it 3 times, maybe? Yeah, it might be that I have to fight him one more time. But if you kill the invaders from this group enough times, they'll just kind of stop. You know, they'll stop invading you, and then if you go to that area, that area, I think it's inside or outside the room, you can just find them not very alive anymore. Thanks to you. Okay, yep, so it was what I remembered. Oh, I don't have a normal one to stop the poison. It happens, I guess. And shit includes poisoning. Yeah, that they usually only get aggroed when the one in the rock gets aggroed and screams. Which that one can't do because it's in the rock. Usually it's on top. On top of the rock. Oh, and these ones actually are doing things. Slug. Mr. Slugman. Personally, I almost thought the the hunchback guy's corpse was something that's supposed to be there, but no. I just kicked him into a pretty convenient place for me. Yeah. It is somewhere around here, I think it was, where there is a hidden bonfire or something. What? Oh, Lumber Pale Shade. That's new. What? I remember there being somewhere around here. There was a... Wasn't it here? Where there was a hidden room with like a book or something? Was it one of these then? Software warrior. Huh. Yeah, then I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here then. How do I think get to that one? Dark Edge, I'm guessing, is not a buff. It's a making a weapon out of darkness or something. And gauntlets. Where is it? Actually, I still very open with the fact that I don't see it as cheating as much if I specifically look up maps and stuff. Stop being annoying. Here. Okay. Oh. I missed it. It was in the Road of Sacrifices thing I was looking for. Huh. And I picked the wrong direction again. Yeah, I need to go back through this one and then go sharp left turn. I Yes, normally one or two checks here if I'm right, or I didn't. Okay. So I was wrong. Hmm. Yeah, nothing else. Like one few items that I'm missing in this area before the Abyss Watchers. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this while I'm going around to explore, like trying to get the last two things. Hey, wait, you will? Okay, I can't target them good. I read duel and I thought they were gonna jump me. But they aren't a mad phantom, so they shouldn't. Yeah. Black Firebomb. And there's the dual swords, Ringed City Knight. Oh hey, because she's a mage, she's gonna screw me over royally. For fun. Ow. Is he guarding anything up here, actually? No. It's just a guy who's there. For the love of the game. Yeah, no loot on this side. No loot up this path. Yes, I'm doing this just to double check so I don't miss anything. I might as well go in with her. See how it works, or see how it goes. What? First face, Nameless King. I hope it's only the... I hope it's not both faces, because it's a two-face boss. Wait, what? Oh, I got the Baron Cold. Aha. He's supposed to have two faces, though. Whatever you say, game.
Well,
Level up. And let's see. It's.
farewell, Ashen One.
Yep. Yes, this is the only place I can go in Dark Souls 3. At least I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 1 is completely booked out. Oh. It's the catacombs. And then whittle my way on. That fat one? Yeah, the fat pyromancer. Yeah, I probably need to level up my intelligence and faith. Yeah. A shum. You don't like greatsword. Huh. Yeah, because I need to find Andre, who should be here somewhere, I think. Yeah.
I'll have to.
Oh.
Yes. May the.
Oh, hey. Still a great hero. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has more tricks than Dark Souls 2 and 1. Although I'm pretty sure the reason why Dark Souls 3 has more checks is for a very simple reason. And it's that Dark Souls 1 has, whatchamacallit, or I mean Dark Souls 2 doesn't have random, yeah, no. Actually, no, it is just that they have more items to make checks of. My brain was mixing up Dark Souls 1 and 2. Dark Souls 1 doesn't have a lot of checks because they didn't want randomized shops. Or drops. Although drops would pretty much randomize into most things that aren't, you know. It would randomize most things that make sense, kind of. At least. Can I please get a key item for literally anything that is needed for me? Game. It's nearing the point where I might just actually beat Skeleton Lords or the Sentinels with in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I have too little. I did too little damage. I probably need to level up my damage quite a bit. Instead of my health for a minute. Crystalline gauntlets, yeah, nothing of value. Yeah, that one. There's a crystal lizard. Which I think normally is just a normal or a normal skele. Skele-boy. Skele-boyo. I keenly remember there being an item on these, on one of the platforms where we went down. Oh, they kept the things that's a link to an enemy. It just changed what the enemy type it is. Yeah. Aquamarine dagger. I don't remember that actually. A dagger fitted with aquamarine crystal, engraved with a prayer in the old tongue to ward off incident. Perhaps it was the parting gift given one sent on great travels. And then there's Crystal Blade, released magic from the aquamarine crystals, creating a fleeting blue crystal blade, length enough to swing as a straight sword. So it's a deck and like a dex and faith? No, dex and intelligence, I think it was. Normally this on the bone shard. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Ew. So how much dust do they weigh? Quite a bit actually, at least the follower one. Beautiful rainbow pots. I wonder if there's some mod for Dark Souls, or for any of them that just changes all the pots to being like this. The RGB pots. Although they have set specific appearances. What? Oh. Yeah. I guess since she isn't supposed to be here, she is a bit not the best at dealing with that. Maybe. Smooth gauntlets. Shriveling stone. Yeah. Actually, the pyromancy things weigh nothing. Why can't I just have both? Hmm. Yep. I'm guessing this might be the one that... No, this is the one with the magic cat. It's a different one. I remember that he's above, I think. Yeah, this one. Oh. Shit. I am not prepared for him because he hits like an absolute freight train. Okay, I got him. Huh. That went easier than I expected. Yeah. And then the one that is the puppet master is generally above here somewhere. Oh. That one did a lot less damage. Huh. And that's where the poison bite ring is. In the catacombs. After the poison swamp. Eh, it is what it is. Bountiful sunlight. Sunlight blade and nightmare chung. Oh, so I did get them. I did get the correct one. I think it was the first one that I killed, I'm not sure. What more spices? I just do this? Yes, yes I can. Yep. I keep hearing them like behind me almost half the time. Which freaks me out. Oh, farmer. Literally just Farmer Joe. Hearing. And yeah. One less of them. Is it in here where you normally get like the blood bite thing? Or like, not blood bite, I mean like the blood, Arthur's blood ring. Yeah. Just also this with a glowing white dice get 2 lives. Which is something I do remember, because I found it a lot more... It felt a lot less BS than Dark Souls 1, with necromancers strewn all over the place. Oh, it's black dress. That's it. Yeah, that's a lot of effort for nothing. Eh. I guess I can take my character down to the smoldering lake. And then warp back to Firelink, and then warp back to this one, and then go back over to said place. Hey, blessed shield. And that is normally a guy. I don't know what it's called, like crystal lizard. Yeah, smooth and silky stone from Dark Souls 2, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll do this to the ones that I see that I can. Oh shit. Yeah, I just realized how bad that might end up turning out for me. Or not. Yeah, pull the lever. Slide the shortcut open. And dark quartz ring, so less dark damage. And Dark Souls 2, which is actually pretty good. Where is normally the thing I'm thinking of? There's a... whatchamacallit, usually a thing somewhere around here. Oh, it's Henri. Doesn't look like it dropped down from here to get there, so I guess it's just to talk to him. Skeleton? What? The wrecking ball, I guess. Yeah. I want to interact with it, but I first want to just open this. Yep, I'll just do this, try and beat the wall near, depending on who it is, and then I'll switch games, so I don't just play the same thing for... Excuse me? Yeah, I can hit his ass. With no consequences. I thought it was engaging or fun way fighting him, but right now I just want to survive the encounter and also get whatever loot he drops. I guess it's a check. He is going apeshit. And he falls. Oop. Yeah, black iron helmet. Spear guy. He really didn't give any souls, or if he did, he gives us such a small amount. Yeah. Yes, Midir set up the demon thing. And excuse me. Hey! You died! You reached no health! Why are you alive, game? This fat fuck died, but he lived. He lost 99% of his health, apparently, and survived with a sliver. Goddamn fat-ass Legion piece of shit. Yeah, but since it's midair from the bridge, he gives no souls or anything. He gives one item, which he doesn't even do normally on the bridge. Yeah, there are a lot of the like bugs from the DLC. Oh, hey, I actually woke up. Game, I fucking hate you. I forgot that, you know, when the bridge breaks, you need to stand on top, wait for half an hour, and then you can get on the ladder or get on the bridge, go down. God freaking damn it, game! Can you just let me grab the ladder after it's fallen down, like the bridge, to climb down within 10 minutes instead of the freaking wait times of being at the DMV? Yeah, it's like 10 solid seconds you need to wait after it's been broken, and you need to stand very close to the edge to be able to get on it. And if you're slightly too early, the game will just say screw you and just yeet you off. Yay. I love very, like, super precise thing to get on the ladder when it's unclear about when I can get on the ladder. Not infuriating at all. Let's watch this Legion. Doesn't die, but it looks like he might have. Oh no, yeah, he starts with a sliver of health. Huh. Yay. Okay, so now Dark Souls 3 is... I am dangerously close to being completely locked out of it, when I'm already completely locked out of Dark Souls 1. And Dark Souls 2 I just need to grind. Ooh. Actually, I can fight the Pursuer now. Yeah, I don't have enough souls for that. Worth it. So, travel to the catacombs again. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Wolnir. Or whoever Wolnir has become. I'm just waiting for it to be actual midair on the tiny platform that is slow. Oh. I could avoid the damage, but that's more or less it. Yeah, I'm pretty much only a smoldering lake left after this. Oh. Oh shit, that's a longer combo than I remembered. Ow! It's another. There. And, yep, phase 2 is built in. Okay. Okay, thank you. I can't dodge like in very specific angles because some of them are too tight. Hey game, can you not have perfect turning? Yep, I basically can't dodge him because of the fucking slow. Yeah, fighting Abyss Watchers on a slope in darkness where I don't know where the floor ends and goes to a bottomless cliff is not ideal. And really annoying. I mean, if anything, the Abyss Watchers get kicked out of their arena because, you know, who's going to say no to Nameless King? You know? Oh, I thought you could fall off during his fight because it can get so... It's like, if he never moves up and you go too close to his body, you just kind of you kind of just fall off a ledge. I can remember how to. Okay, I was just behind you. I guess you don't care about that. Hey, can I please attack the main guy? No, is the answer. He was camping me out. Oh boy, I struggle on my 3v1s because the Rogue Abyss Watcher always goes for me. Like 9 out of 10 times, because it's such a great boss. Fucking, why does he need to have Fire Trail? Whose idea is it to give the guy with the super quick combos a Fire Trail to his attacks? There. The hardest part of the fight is the first phase. I just find Abyss Watchers, I find the first phase of them just not something I ever enjoy redoing. And let me check. Wait, did I have? No, I only have the doll in Dark Souls 1. Although, to be fair, also the first time I fought Abyss Watchers was before the Deacons, and I think was like I might have beaten Crystal Sage, and then and then just kept going forward in that area before Crystal Sage, and just ended up, being stuck. And it's hot today.
Well, very then.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations
I need to level up my damage.
elucidated by fire, burrow deep within.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Yeah, when I get the mini boss that spawns up here. Yeah, no items there. I have no doll. Ow. Oh, just an ember. Oh. I could hope. I could have hoped. But there is the guy out here. Ring of Binding, which I do want. Hey, look. Those who do not hold the doll cannot pass. Yeah. Question is, do I want to use my hint for the doll? Or should I save it? Nah, I'll save it for now. Travel to Firelink. It's like the DLC or Smoldering Lake. those are my two options. Place to go. Is this? I need to find the correct one. It's this one. Beautiful. Yeah, the soldier key was one I got before. I think in Majula there's nothing you can do there with the lockstones, neither there. The only thing I really think of doing before I have to go through either the gutter or the other ones here. Yes. There's at least like 3 item tricks, I think, around here. Yeah. Oh, wrong place. Wrong corner of the map. Or the room. Here. Yeah. Divine Pillars of Light. And Thunder Quartz Ring. Huh. Yeah. And the binding is good for when I'm exploring. And this is normally a chlorophyll ring, if I remember right. Or a life ring, one of the two. Green blossoms, yeah, so then it's probably gonna be that I have to... Might as well go this way. Yeah, it's the skeleton corridor that leads to a giant. Oh. That's good. Soon he'll be running. Oh hey, I can fight the Gaping Dragon in Dark Souls 1 without being able to enter the depths. And nothing I can do there. Okay. Because I need to alert him by getting that close. Helm of Thorns. Helm of Force and Emit Force. Or Helm of Thorns and Emit Force. It's kind of comedic that an item that is not even... that they don't even... I don't think they expect you to use your main weapon is unironically my best weapon. This is a key. It is meant to use a key. Like the shoe. I'm not at the point where I need the key yet. Oh shit. Oh yeah, thank God. Thank God. That again, one of the spells you get the most in Dark Souls 2. Light Root. And gloves. I will be invaded here, but how well it's gonna go is go anyway. Oh, it's this piece of shit enemy. Yeah, this is like a max level weapon that I got before. That I got as a random thing. Oh. Ring of the Living. If you want to look good. Archdeacon's White Crown. Why am I getting so many crowns? I got King's Crown and then... What? I guess I misread it. Oh. I would love to have the glory appearing in this game, but witch skirt. Ow, having to deal with this much magic bullshit is annoying already. Although like, this one is actually really good for how fast it is. Yeah. I mean, as long as... I'm pretty sure as long as you encourage him and, like, you know, give him attention when he does it, he'll probably keep doing it. But that's just my understanding of how children, like, think at times. Although, different people are different, even when they're children or babies. Yeah, I do not do a lot of damage, something I keep getting reminded of in this. Yeah, the description of saying that it's awkward to use is correct. It is. And I can't dodge that. Ooh. God damn, I hate that guy. He instantly proceeds to walk into a closet and then just block the exit with his body because he's tankier than me. sure do wish half the swords in this game didn't have a diagonal slice as their base attack. You know, diagonal, but it will always hit a wall or miss the enemy if they're short. Would get it if it was like it was functional, but no. It isn't really functional either. I don't get whenever the blue tearstone ring is really that useful. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Okay, so it's inconsistent damage as well. I mean, to be fair, it's Dark Souls 2. If there's consistent damage, there's something wrong. Like if the damage is ever consistent completely. I want to jump attack, that's why I'm pressing forward and jump forward and attack and heavy attack at the same time, game. Yeah, soul. What else? Oh. What is he doing? Yep, I can recover fast enough, he can finish star attack before I can even recover from mine. Okay, that is definitely wasn't his back that I was aiming at when I was hitting him in the back of the head. And he wants to fight everywhere where the ground isn't even, so you can't backstab him. There. The annoying spin is now deceased. Thank God. Oh, hey, give me a bonfire aesthetic. And that's it. So the only other thing I can do with this one, with the soldier key, would be to fight the pursuer. Or whoever has become the pursuer. Also, how many souls do I have again? Or like how many souls I need to level up again is more the question.
Here, just however.
Yeah, I don't have any more. Yeah, I need stamina.
Thank you, Kai.
Yep. Actually, can I? I had an idea which I want to check out, see if it would work. Let's have some aromatic ooze, for example. Can I? Yes. So let's say, for example, if I got something that I could use to make it do dark damage, it would be really useful. And also, I beat whoever the last giant was, I remember that much, but let's... wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can at least get, like, I think it's 3 maybe more shirts from this if I beat the pursuer. Okay, screw the game. Just let me backstab the guy when his back's to my face and I'm attacking. And yep. Hey, can I dodge? Thank you. That took way too much effort. Let's see, there's one check up here. I remember that much. Yeah, priest's hat. As long as it's not looking glass knight, I'm fine. Yeah, this should kinda work. Ow. Okay, he's a piece of shit who strafes around that. Actually, I could probably just fight him normally. If you don't count me not having high enough adaptability to not get hit while he mid-dodge. Ow. Okay, yep, you always stuck walking at a weird angle. Unless, can I? Yep, hit him in the crotch. Would you survive 3 ballista shots directly to your balls? You know, normal questions. The answer is no. Even if you're surviving, you're not surviving. Yep, shooting for such a long time just for him to, you know, suddenly decide to stand up proud and have his crotch in front of the ballista. Oh yeah, skirt. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to be near him. Horrifying. Although, also, yeah, it does have durability, the sword. Huh. Yeah, no, this works. Well, I do like the lion boots, or feline boots. It's just funny, having the toe beans and everything. I think there's like 3 or 4 checks I have access to here now. I think it's 3, I think. Blindfold mask. Let's see what just the soldier key unlock. I think that from Dark Souls 1 or 3. For now it's been nothing really. Traveling Rose, yep, nothing on its own. Ow. Homing feet, or homing back kick, I guess. The question is, are a lot of the enemies in Dark Souls 2 immune to magic, like they are in Dark Souls 1 and 3? My guess would be probably, but I can check it out either way. Maybe I should just... do it the way I'm thinking. Ow! There. the way I was thinking of, which was to bait these to, you know, get stuck or fall off, probably both, right after each other. Because I'm planning to summon as many of them as I can. Oh, she has enough intelligence to know how to use stairs. Get there. Okay, I was like 2 solid meters below your blob. Okay, thank you, Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. While I do like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1 and 3 like to replay, I won't defend the shitty hitbox at times. Okay, it's a bit stupid, but you got the spirit. Ow. I sure do wish I could have been able to hit him anywhere without having to get here and just, you know, risk getting comboed to death. But no, it's the reason why some people hate Dark Souls 2. They don't even, like, that kind of thing. It's mostly just, the issue with that one's just giant holes in the floor with me, the randomizer, giving me a massive enemy. Oh, I forgot to sit at the bonfire. And then the rat notices because I killed someone. I killed a man. Oh. Why did the jump attack? I guess it's because Dark Souls 2 is way more precise and picky with sweet spots. So like if you don't hit attacks sometimes the perfect range, perfect part of the weapon, they do less than a sixth of their normal of the damage it actually says on the can. was hoping you would try and hit me. But no, he wants to get to me first. I forget that it still sucks that his hitbox goes like 12 meters below his actual weapon. It's like a giant block that touches the bottom of the world. Although it isn't all Dark Souls 2 hitbox just like this specifically, and some other specific enemies have hitboxes that either reach the stratosphere or can, you know, is large enough to sever the, or like cut the entire plant in two. Oh. Yes, I wanted to close the door, not pick up the item that I was on top of. I mean, I know why, but it's like in case you wanted to close the door to like survive. What? Can I just stand here and then just let him poison the basilisk? Yes. Yes, I can. Boom, bam, bop. I think it's like two or three summons on the way over here. Yep. Here, now I can go back to the beginning and probably see if I can use the human effigy too. Yeah, flame ring, if anything. Because I know there's like 3 different places you can summon people. Running there, they're worth it, if there is any. Although to be fair, just 1 or 2 would also be really useful about summons. So my biggest issue is just the amount of enemies. Actually, before I go back in, not break my own rules here when I do this. It is here, and then here, and yes. Okay, yes, no weakness. Supposedly. On one of the wikis, because there's 2 different wikis on Dark Souls. It could be either way. Where? I very clearly remember there being like 3 different summon signs before these 2 or these 3. So I know this one. A Pilgrim Beauclair. Oh. And then Felicia the Brave. Yeah, those 2 should work. I want to get rid of Fume Light first. Ow! Almost one shot at the start of the fight because of that. Hey, I love the giant fireballs that, you know, get chucked on top of me. The one where they're quite literally impossible to dodge. Oh, hey, I'm dead. Let me stay up there. Or if I go down. Excuse me, Wait a sec, she summons a random boss, she can summon Vendrick. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fight her. If she can do that. The only other place I really can do anything in is here. Yay. Actually, do I have a Ring of Sacrifice? Yeah, don't worry, it becomes a quad because for some godforsaken reason there's a setting that's on by default that makes the summoner summon a random of any boss. Which, since I wasn't aware of the setting, since I didn't really read deeply into every single setting, I just got annulled for free. So, that's a great thing. From what I remember when I went through settings, it was like a footnote in a footnote. I doubt it's worse because those 3 have less health than whatever these 3 are gonna have. And this horse is a bit, you know, daft, stupid, brainless. It's getting to the point where I might actually have to take these 2 and just power level the fuck out of them. just so I can use those to cheese the entire fight. And also, can this horse fuck off? Move away and perish permanently. Nobody likes you. Just at random moments, these, like the horse, can decide to just off itself, but not today, because I need him to. Die. Yeah, it's, you know, if you do a specific amount, if you do some specific actions, I'm guessing it just actually fixes this. And makes the horse actually capable of running off the ledge. I genuinely think whoever designed these, like, whoever made these ones omnipresent and intelligent enough to not run their off ledges should be shot in the nuts with a shotgun. Making omnipresent bastards with, you know, homing high damage attacks. Or at least high damage for the area they're in. There, he did it. Is this the correct place to be there? To be then? Was it here? Yes. I'm just gonna do this till he stops existing. I must just imagine being so insufferable so you'd make someone just actively make you jump off a cliff repeatedly because it... just because of how insufferable you are as a person. So that is basically what this horse just experienced firsthand, because that is what he is. Okay, he no longer exists, I think. Let's see. Yep. It's permadead. Thank God. Yep, I can easily get knocked off there because you can't move, you don't have movement in the air, while the enemies always will. Yeah, I don't want to deal with all of them at once. Because I'm gonna deal with all of them, plus a bit more maybe. Hey game, can I dodge after attacking at any point in my life? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to dodged out of an attack in Dark Souls 2, which I keep forgetting because, you know, if an enemy moves their feet to, you know, look at you, you still get a stun from it as well, because the reason why Dark Souls, like, one of the reasons why Dark Souls 2 is disliked, you know, voice having no meaning, ever. A light breeze will make you flinch. And yes, I'm just bitching about the poise system in this game, because it's one of the worst things that I've ever, one of the worst things in this entire game. Because personally, I think if Havel's armor doesn't, like, if you wear Havel's armor and you still get, you know, you almost like go over and go into a coma because, you know, someone looked at you. I think it's not well made. That specific system. I almost died. And by almost, I mean I am gonna die because of that. I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, I can't dodge away from him because he holds attacks. Like a Sekiro boss. And he summons random enemies. I am dangerously just turning to de-randomizing this just to make this fight physically possible. Because her summoning, you know, literally anything, you know, which includes the poison statues that can essentially just bully you to death. What? Oh, he sprinted. So basically, from what I've gotten from this, from how the enemies work in that room, if I want to have any chance of actually succeeding, I would need to jump down and go for the mage first while dodging the Burnt Diver King and then Fume Knight. Oh hey, that was barely allowed to move. Yeah. That ain't happening. Yeah, that just makes the... that is impossible to do, because if you're unlucky, she summons a boss. If you're lucky, she summons like 12 enemies that, you know, half of them in this game have ranged attacks. And all ranged attacks have extremely high poise damage. Yippee. Where is it? Okay.
One day might teach.
I know. I need to go up to this guy because I think I've died enough for him to give me a thing.
It will. Do you? But have the did you in you need it to but hey
Okay, yeah. I thought Oh, I need to get 150. It was one of those two. If only any of them could sell a Ring of Sacrifice.
Lively time.
No Ring of Sacrifice. Another Ring of Sacrifice.
You do have a time.
No.
Nothing suited you. Well, that's dismaying.
Yeah. Let's check with this one, but no one is selling the Ring of Sacrifice. I really want those souls. Yeah, Feral Armor, Humanity, Server, yeah. Dark Souls 3 Ring 1. Yeah.
No need for miracle.
I need for miracles, just not yours, because you ain't gonna do shit. Or you ain't giving me shit. I might do a thing as the last resort. Actually, either way, I have to end off here. Yeah, I guess I'll end off then. I'm out of time. I'll continue tomorrow, but I'll de-randomize the enemies to get the sentinels because it is just impossible, like realistically. But yep, that's it for today, I guess. And bye bye, and see you tomorrow, I guess. I just gotta first go through these. Yeah, there's one. I got stuff, and it wanted to be buggy. Okay, here, with there. I'm just going through all these one at a time. Yeah, but enough for now. Bye.